Alright, let's... This time I remember to turn my fucking microphone on. Uh, but yes, welcome back. Welcome back. This... This is a momentous occasion for myself on World of Warships with the introduction of the new German cruisers. Oh, they're so good! They're so good! Like, I actually... I actually can't love them enough. They're just fun. Are they annoying or overpowered in any way? I can see maybe being annoying a little bit. Like, they can sit behind an island and quite easily, like, spam you down over the top of the island with secondaries. But, I mean, there's plenty of, like, ships that could do it faster with their actual guns. um, like, everything they have to them is limited, right? So if at any point they overextend or anything like that, they get punished very, very heavily. Like, I mean, look, they have 3 hydros, 3 heals, 4 damage controls. Like, everything is limited. They can't uh essentially play time. They're they're kind of all or nothing ships. Like, you either hide and try and let your secondaries do like passive damage for you over the from behind islands or something like that until late game. In which point, once it hits late game, then you emerge from behind an island and kind of just push into enemies. And like, their armor is great. Like, don't let like this the idea of these ships fool you at all, right? These things are very tanky. Is it possible to citadel them? Probably with the big gun battleships. I dare say the big gun battleships can probably still citadel them. Even at long range, you'd be pushing it. Maybe through the back. Probably through the back here. They can definitely be citadeled in a way. There'll probably be some funky sort of stuff going on with like here where there's the secondary with a bit of armor. Because the German battleships get punished for these as well, where like the shells come in, right, and hit like the armor plate here and then bounce down into the citadel. It's really fucking weird, but it does actually happen. That's how you're able to get citadels on German battleships at long range. But no, these things are really fun. And I think this is a good direction for the game, this type of ship. I'm sure there are people who disagree with me who want like another long-range island camping fucking actual cruiser that's competitive. But if you want that, in the German line, you got the Hindenburg, which is possibly one of the best tier 10 cruisers in the game. In the tech tree. Alright? Like, it's there. I think these ships will be a competitive ship? No. God, no. I could see some niche funny cases in competitive where you could use them, but like in general, these ships are just the purest form of fun in World of Warships, and I think that is a good thing. Um, there is a severe lack of ships that are just made for fun. Like, not every ship has to be the greatest competitive, the next fucking Des Moines or the next Stalingrad or Petropavlovsk. Uh, like these. There's nothing wrong with adding just a fun ship. This is a video game. And I mean, they look really cool too. No, I think these ships are good. They're just fun. And I kind of can't get that through people's head enough that there's nothing wrong with just a fun ship. I think it's a good idea. I mean, I even built it just for. I built these things purely for secondaries, so the secondaries don't get knocked out. Like, why do I give a shit about the main guns? Don't need anything. They're actually really accurate. Like, they're really, really accurate. I mean, it's German AP as well, which means, you know, if any cruiser is just broadside to you, you overpen it. But if they angle even slightly at a point where the AP doesn't ricochet, then you go straight to the Citadel and it does like huge amounts of damage. But at the same time, who cares? Like, the main guns are just sort of there. These things are. I want to sail around just manually controlling the secondaries. Which, to be fair, it's not the greatest gimmick in the world. Um, Obviously, when you manually control them, you get more range than if you just let them be automatic. But let's be honest here, unless they're being really like obvious in their pathing, almost always the automatic secondaries are gonna be more accurate than you are because it's a goddamn computer. But on the flip side, because of they're manually controlled, you can fire over islands where a lot of secondaries will, even if there's a good gap in the islands, secondaries still won't fire or won't fire properly. The AI doesn't like it very much. Excuse me. But you can certainly fire over the islands with the manual secondaries. You can take control and lob over the islands, and the secondaries have quite a lob, which is quite funny actually. I've had some interesting games with them. The only downside, really, to the manual secondary idea is that if you control them, obviously, if they're automatic, both sides of the ship will shoot. Even if you're targeted on one side, both sides of the ship will still shoot. Like, obviously, you won't get the bonus accuracy on the other side, away from the target, but they will still shoot at a target and hit. If you're manually controlling the secondaries, they don't do that. Which, you know, does kind of suck, but it's like you know, that would mean like actively switching from AI control to manual control just because you've turned the camera a certain direction. Which I imagine there'd be maybe too much like server processing going on then. And it would start to cause issues. But who gives a fuck? Right? They're fun. And we're here because they're fun. And you can do silly things with them. I would love, absolutely adore a lot of the old German battleships to have something like this. Maybe even go back and give like a GK, the old tier 10 that's no longer the tier 10. Give her the new manual secondaries. I think it would be a lot of fun. GK is not the greatest of tier 10 battleships. Although I think she's better than Prussian. I know she doesn't have as big a guns, but I think more smaller guns is better than less bigger guns. I kind of do. I prefer GK to Prussian. I don't. I mean, she doesn't even get any better armor. Which is insane, right? I mean, she's massive. She has 457. So I just think it was overkill to give her that. Like, what was wrong with GK? It's the same thing, but with 420s. Does it mean she could overmatch, like, all cruisers? No. But who gives a fuck? Like, can Montana do that? No. Montana can't overmatch the front of most cruisers. But at the same time, Montana doesn't get fucking secondary guns that eat cruisers alive. You know, I don't know what the idea with changing her out for a big gun BB was. It's even the same hull. Like, it's just a Kurfürst. There's a little bit of difference in, like, the superstructure, but... Is there? I actually don't think there is. Hang on, let me fucking remove the funky skin off of Kurfürst here and put her in her default. Actually, is there? No, it's the same fucking ship. Yeah, it's literally the same ship. They just changed the guns. They could have just given Kurfürst the fucking... the bigger guns. Like, why make an entirely new ship? I don't know. I mean, Kurfürst gets to be a sweet premium now, I suppose. Which is a bonus. Really. In the long run. If you own Kurfürst, that means you get a free tier 10 premium battleship and, you know... In my opinion, it's better than Prussian. But, you know. If you want that HE spammer, you got Hindenburg. I mean, Schlieffen's a silly battleship. I really want to get my hands on the Prince Adalbert. But that's the goal. Right? Oh, look at this baby. Fucking 9-kilometer manual secondaries by default. Like, she outranges the battleships. It's beautiful. It's so good. Even an automatic 8.3 by default. I suppose it is a cruiser, so you don't get the same bonuses as the battleships, which is why it's longer by default. But the manual does actually outrange the battleships, which is so funny, in my opinion. Which is why I'd like to see like Kurfürst with the actual manually controlled secondaries, because I think it would make her more fun. Because let's be honest, the German line is mostly just you're playing it because they're fun. Except for Hindenburg, of course. Hindenburg being the best freaking tier 10 cruiser. Like, she's just the best HE slinger. And it's basically just that simple. You could argue that, like, obviously Des Moines and Zhao are really good HE slingers, and Zhao fills the same job as being an open water HE slinger like Hindenburg, but Hindenburg gets the bonus of having an extra heal. But slightly better armor as well. She doesn't eat fucking bullshit citadels when you're angled away. Occasionally she does against the big gun BBs, but fucking there's nothing you can do about that. Like everybody does, right? But also Hindenburg, because obviously some like some of the really popular battleships in like competitively at high tier are like the French. Like the French line is competitive. People love like the Burgon, right? The Burgon is an extremely good competitive battleship. If you run into a Burgon that is slinging AP, Hindenburg can angle and deal with it. Like you bounce most of the shells. Hindenburg also has really good range while maintaining AP that will pen more and has good fire chance. The damage is a bit more anemic than the other factions because it is German HE. So you won't do as much raw damage. But the trade-off is that you have more heals, more, like really long range, and you don't explode as easily as most tier 10 cruisers. That's the trade. Like, she does not explode that easily. Like, she's quite well armored. It's all there. She doesn't... Oh, even though the armor suggests that she doesn't have a weird stepped citadel. Like, the British. And she does actually have 40 mil on the front here. Which means you can actually angle against some of the bigger gun battleships if you're close. You know, 30 mil deck means she can bounce some shells. Obviously, the 27 millimeter nose, like most cruisers, needs like if a battleship is smart, they just shoot you like right in the nose. All right, and then you just eat poo because there's nothing you can do about it. But at the higher tier, a lot of the really good battleships, well, not a lot, a couple of them, a couple of the really good battleships are actually of the smaller gun variety. Even like the American 406s, which you can angle against in a Hindenburg. Although plunging fire at long range from the Americans will still hurt. But you can bounce some of it, unlike a lot of cruisers. And like I said, you're a good HE slinger. 13% like fire chance. With 51 mils of pen. And you could improve that with flags and demolition expert. Like, she's just a very powerful HE slinger. And she's quite fast. And of course you have hydro and torpedoes and spotter plane and not the greatest of AA, but it's actually enough AA that you're annoying to strike. Will it stop a aircraft carrier that is going to strike you? No. No. If you're alone, it will not. Because I don't think any AA should stop a lone target from being picked off. Right? That's not how ships work. Ships work in groups. If you're alone and you get targeted by an aircraft carrier, that is what aircraft carriers excel at doing, is picking off lone targets. But if you put Hindenburg next to another ship, whether it be battleship, destroyer, or another cruiser, and your AA combined, she's actually a very, very good escort cruiser. Like, that's actually, even though you can't see it because I'm in front of it, but you can sort of see the numbers down here. She is actually a pretty good escort cruiser as far as the open water cruisers go. I mean, you do more continuous damage than shit like Petro, but Petro's got more, like, slightly more range than you. Just a little bit, you know, but the extra kilometer. I mean, you got more than Nevsky, which is kind of insane. Nevsky's got really bad AA. Never really noticed that. Wow, Moskva. Wow. Moskva's only got 277 continuous damage. Well, there you go. The Russians are scary, but because of their long-range AA, but you can definitely pick them off. Obviously, shit like Des Moines was... I mean, look, you're on par with the Des Moines. Do you have the shell explosion damage? No. And you also don't get the 75% that the Americans get. But, you actually have more continuous than a Worcester. That's kind of wild, actually. I would have assumed Worcester would be more than Hindenburg. That just shows you how good, like, Hindenburg actually is, right? Like, this is a light cruiser. One of its primary roles is anti-aircraft. You don't get... I mean, you do get defensive AA, but you have to swap out shit for it, which you obviously don't want to do. And these guys get defensive AA for free. But, no. Like, Hindenburg is definitely really good. Just very solid cruiser. If you're looking for a tech tree cruiser to grind your way through, the German line is definitely good for the heavy cruisers. Uh, Rune basically plays the same as Hinder, but not the same. But because you got two guns on the back and only one on the front, Rune wants to spend more time kiting, which is good. Like if you're going to play a HE slinger, that's the sort of gameplay you want to get used to. Is you push in stealth and then kite away firing, or shoot at people that aren't paying attention to you, and then make sure you're in a position to kite away when they start firing at you. Hippo, obviously, Hippo's decent. I wouldn't necessarily say she's good, but she's decent. The guns definitely hurt, but the 4 twin guns kind of lack the firepower, especially with HE. But AP, if you can get a broadside target, any of these ships with AP will slap somebody, even a battleship. All right, never underestimate the AP on the German cruisers. It is very high damaged. It will hurt a target a lot. But I think that's enough yapping. We need to check our combat missions. Well, the German cruiser line. I've already played these guys a little bit because obviously I wanted to see what they were like, and I'm not disappointed. And right now we need to go play the tier 6 and get our 40,000 points damage. Which, where is she? Duchess Land. She's right next to her sister, Grosby. Obviously, while these ships are early access, they're premium, which means I can stick the special German captain on there for free. So I'm definitely not going to turn my nose up at that. Because, 100 secondary hits means he reloads faster. Obviously, at this tier, you have no heal, which is very painful on these heavy German cruisers because they eat AP penetrations quite hard. All right, we got a battleship heavy game. And obviously, again, at this tier, your secondaries aren't like very long ranged, but they are decent. I think they're about 9 kilometers with all of the flags and a good trained captain, and like 9.1 I can stretch it out to. Which, I mean, look at this shit. It's so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. I could play really safe and probably get the 40k damage pretty easily. I mean, let's put it this way. The enemy ignored me in a game I had in the tier 7. And I did 130k damage. Like 137, I think it was. With mostly secondaries. It's I can get a... Oh. This guy's gonna let me... I'm gonna be able to push into him. And farm right here. Hello. Alright, he burnt it down. Cool. I was hoping that Dallas wouldn't be there. That's a bit rough. I don't know what the Farragut's doing though, but we are going to definitely say hello to him. Hello. I'd love to torpedo the Queen Elizabeth, but... he can't see me because of the smoke. Oh my god. No. I'll reverse into this one. Farragut should sink. Hello. Okay, my main gun just missed, but you know, whatever. I guess we go around this island and see if we can find the, get this, Novro. Since apparently the Dallas has gone down and around the island, I guess. HE spamming cruisers are definitely your biggest weakness in these things. Like, they hurt big time. Life gets a little bit easier when your secondary range matches your concealment range. And you can sort of engage them a bit easier, but... until then... You are definitely kind of at a mercy of just getting PG spammed to death. Although my man here is just sailing into me. With my superior German armor. We strike another kill. And now we shoot the Novrosk. We somehow just get overpens on. No, my Kraken!
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Oh my god, and we're like 500 damage off of... Can't see it right now, but I'm rubbing my forehead. I'm only mildly annoyed. I can't believe all I have to do is do like 500 damage. Ooh. I was hoping to be done in like one mission. Sorry, I had to turn my microphone off for a second. It's covered in fluff. My cats are molting and there's fluff everywhere. I was surprised by how much how active this tier is. Playing on Asian, man. I'd be playing against like half bots.
Ich bin rechtzeitig hier. Musstest warten, was?
I'd love to be able to fucking test these ships. Like when they're in their testing phase. Now I would have played the shit out of these things. Alright. There's a German submarine. We have to be careful of this U-69. Thank you, Wargaming, for that ship name. Already spotted. You serious? Fucking one shell, one fire, man. Oh. He's made of paper. Oh, well, I've already done the damage I needed, so... Fuck, he's turning back in. You son of a... And somehow that's a citadel. Very angry, very angry. I have the best angry.
Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht! Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht!
Yep.
Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht! Jetzt ist online. Alles sollte repariert sein.
Oh my god, Omaha, please.
Frieren wir nicht.
Thank you. Sorry. Oh, in this game I get 44. Come on. Shit's so dumb. Fucking Omaha, man. That cost me all my HP because I don't have a heal. Just get fucking whittled down. And he kept getting fires. I never get fires like that, man. Like one fire after another. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, so when that game finishes, we'll have Duchess Land complete. So Admiral Shear is the next one. So we need to cause 80,000 and then we can get it destroyed. So 80,000 worth of damage first. Shear. A little bit longer range in secondaries again. And like one extra secondary gun, I think, on the rear. Just above the rear cannon. Or the rear gun mount. This is a secondary mount. Oh, let me just. Oh, the fucking Valparaiso on the enemy team. God, I'd love to have that ship, but I missed out on that bad boy. Might be able to get it during Christmas. I have pretty good luck with the Christmas crates. I got a screenshot somewhere. One of my Christmas crates is one of my Christmas crate openings was Musashi and Missouri. God, and some other ships as well. But yeah, I've had some absolutely cracked Christmas crate openings. Get a Kaze. Kaze is a good threat. I mean, I'm fucking tier 7 in a tier 9 game, man. And this is rough. Gone. Great battleship. I really shouldn't be in the open water. Even though that's entirely what these ships were made for. I really love that superstructure. Crazy superstructure. Torpedo range is 8 kilometers. That's not cool. I do not want to get fucking slapped by a sap. That's definitely going to be a weakness for these cruisers. Bad man. God, we already lost a cruiser. No idea how that landed short, but, you know, not a lot I can do about that. Fucking secondaries from the Pommern.
BB in Sicht.
That's too high. Yeah. Oh, the shear. Hello. Mm-hmm. Yo! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, I'm gonna snooze my ads. Sorry, give me a second, caught me off guard. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, I'm gonna die because of this. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Louis. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. As you can see, we're playing some World of Warships. My name is The Anxious Echidna. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. I do play a lot of World of Warships, but I play a lot of other games as well. And if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself after your stream, please do so. Don't feel pressured to stick around. I'm very thankful for the raid. Either way. Oh my god. I was not prepared for a raid all of a sudden. But yeah, thank you very much. And I promise I will take care of your community to the best of my skills. While we take it easy today, because I am very tired. It was a long day yesterday for me. I'm going to explode here anyway, which is going to make my life a little bit easier to talk. Oh well. But yes, thank you very much for the raid and welcome all to the channel. Somehow raids always seem to happen whenever you're going to get ads, but you know, I'll snooze them for now, so give you all some time. But yes, we are playing the new German cruisers, messing about with them, exploding when we end up in a tier 9 match, because at the moment I'm playing the tier 7, which does not have access to any sort of heal or anything like that. It's a little bit rough when you get put into the much higher matches, but as it is with random battles in most of these sorts of games, these things happen. You just have to grin and bear it. But yeah, tier 7 has always been rough. But I mean, it's the new German cruisers. Like, I put my hands up. These things are fun. I'm just here for fun with these things. These things are just fun. They are nothing else but fun. Let's be honest here. They don't They're not really a competitive cruiser. And I think that's fine. I don't think every ship put into the game should be a competitive cruiser. I played this game for a long ass time, and I've only like recently got into streaming and then started streaming it myself. And no, I don't think every ship in this game should be competitive. I think some of them should just be here for fun. And I think these are a good ship for that. Yeah, I think these are a good ship for that. The German lines do tend to lean a little bit towards being more either difficulty. Yeah, they can be a bit more difficult, a bit more niche in their play styles, and they will punish people who aren't overly familiar with the game or their mechanics. But I do think in general, most of us can agree that most German ships are just there for fun. They don't, like, obviously Hindenburg is competitive and has been for a long time now with its buffs and everything like that it got. But the battleships and the battleships have definitely always kind of been for fun. Primarily. I mean, you can definitely mess about with Witch Sleeping in a competitive sense if you've got friends to play with. You can. What are you doing right there? Ooh, hello. 3 overpens. Is that not classic? Broadside cruiser. Harbin as well. Harbin is made of paper. I'm not surprised we overpenned him. Ah, there's the big sister. Unfortunately, ads start in a second, so do whatever you need to get rid of them. I don't mind. Do whatever you need to do. That's so unfortunate. That was a very slow swing. I should have hydroed. That was silly for me. I should have hydroed. Oh, I'm gonna get farmed by my big brother. Oh, no. I doubt that's gonna do anything to the submarine, but... Oh man, he's even got the full camo. Ooh. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Really, a bounce? I'm very unlucky with this sort of stuff. I mean, where are my battleships, man?
immer noch gewinnen.
Yikes. That's also a freaking German destroyer, which means if I give him broadside, he's just going to hurt me with AP. We have no choice. Our job must be done. We are the cruiser here.
Torpedos an Steuerbord. Vorsicht! BB in Sicht.
God, there's also a respect here. That's so much secondary firepower. It's alright. We'll scrape some damage out. We just make the best. That's what you've got to do at this tier. Make the best of what you got. Sometimes you're going to do nothing but explode. Yes! You take care of yourself. Go get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Take it easy. And yes, thank you very much. And you know what? Because I'm silly and I'm going to throw you the usual courtesy of kabam. There we go. There we go. Take it easy, and yes, take it easy. Are we within secondary range? We are. Well, we fight to the death here. Unfortunate, but that's only 16k. I was hoping for more. We really needed more. But what do you do? We lost a lot of HP at the start. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. God, I have so many ships to choose from, and I think these ones are going to eat up a lot of my playtime now. Combat missions. Combat missions. 80k HP up damage. Man. Really need to get like a tier 7 game. If I can get a tier 6, tier 7 game. Oh my god, I will get the damage. I've already had a 137,000 damage game in this ship. But, you know. What do you do, right? What do you do? You're at the mercy of the matchmaker. If the matchmaker says you're going to get a tier 9 game, then you're just going to get rocked by tier 9. Oh, there it is. Tier 5 to 7. All right, so now we're the top tier. And not the greatest map for us, but it's definitely not the worst. We've got a couple of islands to play around. The ship definitely favors islands. Typically, if you can find a good spot where you can spam your secondaries over an island
Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
to either help defend the point or into pushing or camping ships,
Profi werden.
until like
Sag mir, was ich tun muss.
until a few of the enemy battleships are dead. Once a few of the enemy battleships are dead, come out from behind that island and hold that W key, because these cruisers are deadly in that sort of situation. If people ignore you too, woo. So in a cruiser like this too, people tend to ignore these things for some inexplicable reason. Especially if you've got like
Punkt gleich hier.
battleships in the open. And people are shooting at battleships. You do actually get ignored. That's who's gonna fire at me. Yep. We whip it this way. And then we whip it that way. I am not getting shot by a Mutsu at the start of the game. That's going to hurt.
Es ist gefährlich, allein
I am spotted. Oh, and the Nugget. Ah.
Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht! Torpedos an Backbord! Vorsicht! Torpedos an Backbord!
Up this way. Okay.
Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss.
Assuming he's going to be turning.
Himmel zu erstürmen!
Oh, he turned sharper than I thought.
BB in Sicht!
It's alright, we keep pressuring. Keep pressuring.
Sag mir, was ich tun muss.
Put a fire on him. There he goes. Mission accomplished. Cruiser job.
Sag mir, was ich tun muss.
Spotted again, huh? Oh, it's just the Nugget over spotting me. Look at those things. That's so silly. Oh, one pen, 4K damage. Bing bong. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, that's not very nice, Teng Shi. Let's just do that. Oh, the Mutsu got me. Wow. We got 45,000 points of damage. Also got the submarine, which is, you know, we'll take that. We'll take the submarine kill. Nothing grand. Definitely a little bit hard to survive in these things if a bunch of battleships shooting at you and you don't have a heal. Because, like, the really good armor tends to mean you eat... At this tier, tends to mean you eat quite heavy penetration damage. There's not much you can do about that. Unfortunately, it's kind of the life of tier 7. A lot of tier 7 ships are like this. You either have no armor, or you have too much armor. Does it make it any less fun? No. 3 battleships is a bit rough, though, for a single cruiser to be fighting. I definitely could have run away, but the problem is you're spotted from quite a big distance with these cruisers. So, and until your secondaries match your spotting range, a lot of ships, like a good destroyer or something like that, could just be sitting in the edge of your spotting range and keeping you spotted. It makes it very hard for you to disengage usefully. Like, you can disengage, you can definitely run away, but it means you can't use your main guns. Because obviously if you use your main guns, then you get spotted and blah, 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 blah. You get spotted, they keep shooting at you until you go dark. Whereas with your secondaries, with secondary guns, they only fire out to detection range. They don't bloom past your detection range. So once you once you're at that point, once you got the secondaries, the secondaries there. Not fast. Not fast enough, I don't think. Never mind, what am I saying? It's a York. It's a floating citadel. It has nothing else going on in its life other than being a citadel. Mackerson? What the fuck is a Mackerson? It's German. With 8.5 secondaries. But right now I'm going to sail right here and go, hello! Uh-oh. Okay, apparently it has small guns. Interesting. Hello, Mr. Hughes. Smoke screens. Now, I'm gonna fire with a secondary. You do have to remember that these battle cruisers, technically pocket battleships, have bigger than normal guns too. So definitely don't be shy about shooting cruisers in the face. You'll be positively surprised at what they achieve. All my DDs are killing themselves. Pretty big tip with these buggers though is to zoom out. He's definitely dead. It did unfortunately cost my Mayhem most of his life, though, I would assume, with those secondaries. Yeah. It's just fun, like, being able to do that. Just... a bit of a wish and a hope. 3 overpens, though. Well, it does hurt them. So it's a fair bit of damage. German AP, even with an overpenetration, is definitely nothing to sniff at. Dido. Yeah, that's not how you play Dido. Your smoke screen doesn't outrun you. We can sort of assume that the destroyer is sitting here-ish. In that gap, I'm assuming he's going to run away through that way. If I get spotted coming around this island, or he's just going to run into me, which is the worst case scenario for him. Hello. Oh, goodbye. I am not the cruiser you want to run into. Maybe if he had full HP, but even then, still not the cruiser you want to run into. But that's our damage achievement on the this tier. Combat missions. We need a destroyed room. God, it's so annoying that they're unlocked like one after the other too, because it's like, oh, I've had a bunch of destroyed ribbons, but no. No. Are you ready? Now I won't get any fucking destroyed ribbons. Everyone's gonna steal my kill. That's alright. Maybe pick the tunes up a bit. This song. After this song. I know a lot of people for World of Warships especially struggle. The early game is, especially when you don't have a lot of ships, the early game can be a bit rough. Even tier 8 can be a bit rough, right? Depending on what country you choose. Like I must have countless freaking hours in this game right now, and there are some ships that I play and I'm like, oh my god, why am I doing this? Or there are times where, you know, you'll be playing a battleship and your destroyers don't spot for you, you know, or they get exploded really early on, so you have no vision and you get farmed by enemy cruisers and destroyers from behind islands and stuff. But you have to just remember that that is the nature of these games. And that's going to happen to you, and you're going to do it to somebody else. People hate aircraft carriers with a passion, but aircraft carriers excel at picking off targets that are by themselves. Just remember that. They can dive into flak, and they can dive into a group and get a single strike off. And yeah, sometimes a single strike will do a lot of damage to you, but that will cost them planes. And people are like, oh, but they regen planes. It's like, yeah, they do. They do regen planes, but they regen planes at a pretty slow rate. Like, in total, they have less chances to attack and do damage in a game than a battleship or a cruiser does. So, of course, yeah, they hit harder to make up for that lack. It's like destroyers. Destroyers with torpedoes that have slow reloads tend to either have high, like, rapid gunfire, or if they have slow gunfire, like the Japanese ones, have really hard-hitting torpedoes.
Kreuzer entdeckt. Aha. BW entdeckt. Torpedos an Backbord. Vorsicht! Torpedos an Backbord.
I wouldn't really be surprised if the aircraft carrier comes for me.
Hinter uns. Vorsicht! Torpedos an Backbord. Vorsicht!
Or he just gets exploded and dies. All of his planes are gone. Poop, gone. Just like that.
DD in Sicht. Torpedos direkt hinter uns. Vorsicht!
A lot of people complain about submarines. Submarines are quite often doing the same job as a destroyer, but worse. Yeah, they go homing torpedoes, but they don't get smoke. They don't get guns. Every ship is an aircraft carrier to a submarine, pretty much. You know, if a submarine parks up and sits behind an island to get some safety, if he gets spotted, everybody's going to drop aircraft on him. That's what I mean. Every single large ship that has the planes, the depth charge airstrike is a freaking aircraft carrier to a submarine.
Zerstörer mehr Ziel.
We need to skadoodle the fuck out of here.
Alles sollte repariert sein.
Woo! See, their submarine's playing well. He's keeping range. Blorp. Save RCV. We are just kind of getting our farm on right now with our secondary. Which is fucking amazing. I love these cruisers. They're so good. Just can't quite reach him. Oh. Well, that's the thing, right? It's all pressure. Boop. And then because I got bigger guns, I can actually hit a battleship and do damage. Wonk. Ah, close, but no cigar. Ugh. Over penetration city. It's alright.
Erledige sie!
Lord, there he goes. The U-69. U-69 down!
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge!
Yeah, I'm not overly surprised we got high on that one. I guess it's bronze league. All I did was fuck around and ranked. Alright, so Newsbeck is next. How many tokens have we got so far? Sorry, I didn't buy that. I already had that skin. Really, we don't have... the tier 8. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I have to. Do I? I don't know if I have to. Because I have the tier 9. 200 ribbons with the tier 9. Sheer Duchess Land. Yeah, see, we still got a couple more weeks worth of missions. Even then, is that enough? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. That's still not enough. It's kind of a shame that they're making you... that they make you have to spend money, or at least spend your hard collected doubloons if you want early access. Like, you can't grind early access for free any higher than, like, maybe the tier 7. Which is a little bit... That's always left a bit of a bad taste. So I said, World of Warships is essentially a gacha game. They'll let you go so far, but... make sure you spend some money. Which, no shame if you do. We all have our vices. God knows I spend a lot of money on video games. I suppose... we play some ranked. What have I got? 2 more stars until I'm in silver. Been very lazy this ranked season. We got into silver very quickly last season. I only started playing that season at the end of the season. I actually slammed my way into silver. And this one was a bit different. Oh, I spent so long playing just silly ships that it did kind of cost me. Daring Z52. Oh, Sve. I despise this cruiser.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
Our only battleship is a Kurfürst. Theirs is a Bungo.
Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss.
Toot toot. All right. don't like the fact that Kleber hasn't seen anything yet. Severe, Daring, Salem. Instantly shrouded by smoke.
Torpedos an Steuerbord! Vorsicht!
Yeah, dude, Severe's gonna shoot me from cover.
BB in Sicht!
No? Okay, he's gonna send behind him. That Kleber was smart, he would run. Well, I suppose Kleber can take more HE punishment than most. We got Salem in the gap.
Schuft hat es erwischt!
No more Salem. I now have literally zero threat. Only dog in the background. A bungo tried to shoot me.
BB in Sicht!
World of smoke screens. Thanks. Got that smoke screen back so fast.
Erledige sie! Torpedos an Backbord! Vorsicht! Für sie ist es fast vorbei. Wir haben die Oberhand.
Line up the circle. Fire the guns.
Torpedos direkt hinter uns. Vorsicht!
Oh, the Kleber just ran at him. Fair.
Erledige sie!
Although my team is fucking this up by just chasing people.
Erledige sie! Torpedos an Backbord! Vorsicht!
Don't have hydro, don't have hydro, don't have hydro. Shimmer's got himself killed. That's amazing. Thank y'all.
Keine
Isaac one here. Great. Yeah, he's dead.
Dein Moment ist gekommen. Gib alles! Zuzuschauen.
Mhm.
Alles sollte repariert sein. Überall Feuer! Oh, wenigstens frieren wir nicht.
But my team made this so much harder than it needed to be.
Wie die Zeit vergeht beim Spielen. Nur noch 5 Minuten übrig. Erledige sie. Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Mm-hmm. God, my team made that so much harder than it had to be. What'd I tell you though? German AP. Never underestimate the German AP. Yes, hello, Walter. My dog has come to say hello. Are you going to say hello? What do you want? Yes, hello. Springy dog. You've got springs in them legs and... Hey? Go on. Go on. Go on. Good boy.
Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle. Sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen. Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss. Mit einem Team wie diesem können wir nicht verlieren.
What about Mecklenburg? If he's good.
Sie.
Mecklenburg is indeed a ferocious battleship.
Kreuzer dort drüben. DD dort drüben. Kreuzer dort drüben.
Alright. We keep pressuring the GK.
In Sicht. Kreuzer dort drüben.
It's the job of a Hindenburg. Roger, no other cruiser throws HE like the Hindenburg.
Flugzeug ist
Every salvo's fired at me, set me on fire. That's it. Where's the Shimakaze gone? Yeah, they're gonna turn into me.
Erledige sie! Für sie ist es fast vorbei. Wir haben die Oberhand.
Now there's just a Shimakaze surfing around out here. Which is, frankly, a little bit scary. And, just had a parcel arrive in the mail. Hell yeah. Thanks. My new record. I bought a new record because I love the art style on it. I mean, that's why you buy records these days, right? Because of the art on the cover.
Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht! Torpedos an Backbord! Vorsicht! Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht!
Well, that puts us in silver. Reward for qualifying. 200 steel means I get an extra bonus 20 because of my clan. I still need 4,000 steel. Which is so much. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of fucking steel. I'm definitely not completing Laffy with doubloons. It's not worth it. I don't think she's worth doubloons. Like, no word of a lie. I'd love it for my collection, but I'm also not made of fucking money. It's like, I could always buy the premium for this. This would give me, what, 300? Wow, it would give me 300, 600 more steel eventually. Great, we also get a premium tier fucking 7 ship. So ass. $2,500. That's no, fuck that. I don't want that. That's not worth that. Is there any other ways? Oh, clan battles is like the only way to get a real amount of steel. Uh, Shh. Oi. God, that's where most of my flags come from when I used to do clan battles. I'm slowly chewing into them. But that's alright. That's okay. We'll deal with that when we get to it. For now... I mean, Silver League, which means I get Silver League rewards, doesn't it? Yeah, which is another 2, 4, 6, 8. So 880. I get an extra 880 steel from that. Yeah, so I probably won't, even if I get to gold, I probably won't make the cut for buying a new steel ship, even with a 50% discount from being a fucking beta tester. But hey. It's all good. We chill, we vibe. We're just chilling out. a busy time zone on Twitch. I was looking at the Twitch statistics the other day. A lot of us stream at this time. Hopefully when my office is finished and I have a door, so you don't have to hear the rest of the house operating. I'll do longer or also maybe some later in the day streams. That'd be nice. I think that'd be definitely nice for some of the games that I play. You could experience the Australian time zone for some of these games and see my pain and suffering. Get my pain and suffering and see that there's not a lot going on in some of these games during the Australian time zone. Unless I play Rust. God. Thinking about that. Rust is fun. I love Rust, but I don't want to play Rust solo anymore. To be fair, I could probably do like single day Rust streams like every now and then. I could do that. Like maybe we play for like 8 hours and see how far we can go.
World of Warships spielen.
And if, you know, log off, that's it. So if I get raided, I don't really care. I think with a bit of practice, I could get back into it, get a base up and running, and probably raid people within 8 hours.
Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss. Teamwork ist der Schlüssel zum Sieg. Hilf diesem Schiff.
Maybe. Might take a little bit longer. 8, 9, 10, maybe 10 hours.
Je mehr Bereiche wir erobern, desto mehr Punkte erhalten wir.
I was really hoping Nepali would be quicker, but what do you do?
Hier sind sie.
A Yoshino.
An alle, nehmt dieses Schiff ins Visier.
Oh, no, fuck.
Konzentriert euer Feuer auf
Sorry, I need to aim. This is not going the way I wanted it to go. Oh, super not cool. Yeah, I fucked this one up.
Hey, lass unser Schiff nicht zurück.
Thought I had enough angle to stop that Des Moines, and I didn't. Yikes. God, look at the secondaries on this fucking thing. Just... And of course, he fires his main guns, which makes his smoke fucking pointless. Like, why even smoke at that point?
An alle, nehmt dieses Schiff ins Visier.
Yeah, look at that. Gremlin acceleration. Yeah, it's gonna ignore these, like a bunch of these. Special Russian captain. I shot the Libertad, yeah. That makes sense. Obviously, why wouldn't you? Yeah, he's fucking broadside. Here comes the Thunderous Salvo. Flash flakes. Hello, Tama. How are you doing? How are you doing, Tama?
Wow, dieses Team ist das Beste.
I unfortunately long since exploded. Maybe my team wins that one. Maybe they don't. I just realized I'm playing. I will play Des Moines again. You're okay? As long as you're okay. Lady Hess crayons. Hess has some great emotes. I love Hess's emotes. Crayon. God.
War mal ein Kapitän wie du. Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle.
I hope one day Hess is back in the mood for playing, doing collabs and stuff with that, because I'd love to do something with Hess. Hess is great. And unfortunately, I didn't get to do something with Hess before she stopped doing collabs, which is unfortunate. But maybe one day. Maybe one day when she's back on her feet. Maybe we can all do something together or something silly and relax. Another Sea of Thieves or something like that. As long as I remember to turn my microphone on. Stares directly into the camera and sweats. It's not like I did a 5-hour stream with my microphone turned off. And I had people watching my stream. And nobody said anything. Stares harder at the camera. Yeah.
Hier sind sie.
Oh my god.
Gewinnen wir bestimmt.
Final Fantasy fucking itis should be an actual fucking thing, dude. Like out of all of our, like out of all of the people, out of all the people that we know in our little circle, I think I have the most playtime in Final Fantasy 14. I don't think you'll ever see me stream it. Maybe on a very rare occasion, someone will convince me to stream it. But, like, it's painful, man. It's so painful. I just really don't like Final Fantasy XIV's community is a mixture of a great community and a complete ass community.
Torpedos voraus! Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht!
And I cannot hit this destroyer. Very sad. I'm yapping too much. Yeah, like I played Final Fantasy because my friends, some IRL friends played it, right? I played Final Fantasy literally from A Realm Reborn to the current expansion. So, I want you to stop and think about how many hours of Final Fantasy 14 that is.
Keine Sorge.
I've played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And I have done bits of everything in it. Where's the point? Final Fantasy 14 is not my kind of game, though. Like, I only played it because my friends played it. But it's just flat not my kind of game. Especially for an MMO. It's not my type of MMO. You know, it's all PvE. And again, I only played it because friends played it, and they were like, you have to play 14 with us. And the Final Fantasy 14 community, you either end up with great people, or you end up with absolute ass. I love MMOs, dude. I love playing against other people. Hey, thank you for the follow. But you know, I love MMOs, man. Like I've put countless amount of hours into like EVE Online and Guild Wars 2. Obviously, World of Warships. Fuck, my shells are just shattering on this idiot. That's not good. It's angled just enough to be painful. Ow, 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 ow. How are you angled just enough to be painful, mister? Also, how is a Mosk for acceleration juking me? I'm getting played because I'm not paying attention. There we go. Where are my shells going, man? What is this?
Torpedos direkt.
How are they falling so short? I'm aiming so high. Holy shit, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by this master blast. This guy is ruining me. I'm dead. He's actually just gonna kill me. Only Joss, but he is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Is he at least gonna burn out? Please burn out, please burn out, please burn out. He damage controlled, so he didn't burn to death.
Lasst uns dieses Schiff versenken.
I just need one. I just needed one person to shoot him. Like one shell. Like if somebody had hit him just once. I don't even understand how he was angled just enough for my AP to be shattering. Or falling short. Where were my shells going? How are they falling short when I'm aiming? Like, I just bashed my microphone because I'm getting so upset by this. But how was my shit landing short when I'm aiming like up at the top of his hull? Wargaming? He just killed my other cruiser. Dude, how did he not kill him? He's got airstrikes. He missed his airstrikes. He missed his airstrikes on a fucking ship that was stuck. Sorry. I had to stop and breathe. I have to stop and breathe. Oh.
Das andere Team hat fast gewonnen. Zeit für ein Comeback.
Like I said, I've played a lot of I've played a lot of MMOs, right? No other MMO has made me come to grips more with how stupid people can be than World of Warships. I've played World of Warships, EVE Online, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, fucking all sorts of little freaking Korean and Japanese and Chinese fucking MMOs like Black Desert, Fly for Fun. When I've played. There's MMOs I can't even remember the freaking names of now. because they've been dead for so long. I have spent my entire life basically playing MMOs, and no other MMO has made me come to grips with how stupid people can be. There is not that many buttons to press in World of Warships. In fact, the most important button to press is mouse 1. You only have to put the crosshair on the screen on your target. Maybe a little bit front, maybe a little bit behind. But by the time you're playing tier 10, you should understand that little bit in front, little bit behind. I can understand missing like maybe your opening salvo or maybe even your second salvo. All right, it happens. All right, sometimes we fuck up the lead, or like if they're at a slight angle sailing away, it can be a little bit funny sometimes. But or sometimes your shells will like spread out and land next to the ship on either side. Oh look, the don't consent to be hit thing is entirely possible, right? Because there is right, the captain that he was using is a special Russian captain, right? Where is he for me? No, is he in my Moscow? Yeah, this guy, Kuznetsov, right? He was using this guy. You could tell because one, he had red traces, and two, when I almost killed him, you saw a little red flare shoot out the top of his ship, and the fire go out, and he started healing. Right? That's Kuznetsov's fucking special ability, which is will for victory, right? Which is ship's HP. So when your ship falls below 10% HP, your ship repairs automatically all fire and flooding, and you start. Yeah, you start healing. You start healing like 0.35% of your ship's health for 15 seconds. But there's also, which most people don't realize, dispersion of shells fired by enemy attacking ships. So people that are shooting you are less accurate when they're shooting at you. For cruisers, it's not such a big deal for cruisers. But for battleships will feel that 20% a lot more because obviously it's amplified by much more when you're a battleship and your spread is larger, naturally. So, but that guy that missed everything on that fucking... Like, frankly, I fucked up. I'll admit I fucked up. I should have killed that fucking Moskva. Moskva isn't exactly great. I should have realized quicker that my AP wasn't doing much, but I was yapping and blah, 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 blah. Excuses, but I did fuck up. I should have killed him originally, but I did almost kill him. He was basically full HP when I engaged. And all I needed was somebody to land like one other hit on him. Right? The guy that missed everything was in this fucking thing. And let me point out, these ships are disgusting. These little cruisers, these light cruisers are fucking disgusting. These guns shoot so fast. And then on top of that, he has the ability to call in airstrikes. He fucking missed all of that. Oh, the Dutch light cruiser? Yeah, it's a Dutch light cruiser. So we go to the Netherlands. So these are the Dutch ships. Yeah. That's the tier 9 Dutch light cruiser. This ship is The tier 10 light Dutch cruiser drives me up the wall. This thing is so powerful. Obviously, when you're looking them in the tech tree like this, they don't have any paint job or anything. There's no custom flags, no custom paint job, nothing. This is just the, yeah, this is like the default skin, essentially. You know, whereas like the Dutch is the Dutch heavy cruiser, but obviously I own it, so it gets a paint job because I actually own it. It's essentially a German cruiser. It is essentially, by all terms, a German cruiser. Commandeered by the Dutch. Well, yeah. No other MMO makes me feel like people are stupid than this game. Because you don't have to do much to be effective. You really don't have to do much to be useful to your team. Yeah, Tama, I've spent my entire gaming career mostly playing PvP games, right? Yeah, this is true. Oh, don't worry. There's a bot mode. There's a PvE mode in this as well. Like there is a PvE mode for World of Warships, right? I go here. Operations. Operations is the PvE mode for World of Warships. All right? Then you fight bots. I've seen people lose in this. Like, you've got to ask what some people are doing. But right, if we're in random battles, I I don't have a complaint. Right, the whole point of random battles is it's random. Sometimes you just end up with teammates that are gonna they're doing something fun. All right, and sometimes they rush in, they die, they don't do much. Right, that's the nature of random battles. But I'm playing ranked right now, dude. I'm playing the competitive game mode. I'm not playing the most competitive game mode. This is a step below it because I'm not an active clan battles participant. If I was an active clan battles participant, then this is the big boy ranked mode basically. This is like organized teams and strategy and everybody on Discord and shit. I used to do this, but it kind of killed the fun for me of the game. Right? It made random battles so tedious. I couldn't deal with not having a team. Like once I got used to having like a whole organized team and stuff like that, going into random battles by myself was just painful. So, what do you do? Right? Oh my god. Ah. I haven't seen an aircraft carrier, like a proper aircraft carrier, for so long. I play fucking Yamato, and there's a goddamn aircraft carrier. There's also a Shikishima.
Ich bin rechtzeitig hier. Musstest warten, was?
Jack Sparrow and Luke Skywalker's on my team.
Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss.
Look at them. They're basically doing the exact same thing. Bring.
Hier sind sie.
Oh, I'm about to get bombed.
Überall Feuer. Oh, wenigstens sehen wir nicht.
I'll treat you right. Treat you right. So. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We take that. That's a good hit. It's never right now. Right now. No, he's gonna turn out because of the fucking torpedoes. Oh, not. Okay. Interesting.
Das Flugzeug ist wieder da.
The Daring's on my flank. That's not fun. Yes, you can. You can just ram into enemy ships. It'll either do catastrophic damage to you, or it will kill you both, unless you have a particular flag. There's a special ramming flag, which reduces ram damage by 50%. Which means technically you can ram like 2 to 3 targets in a match. Which I have done. I have the achievements for getting 2 rams in a single match. So, I have done it before. I think I rammed a destroyer and then a battleship.
Dort drüben. Oh, ohne Hilfe werde ich bestimmt zerstört. Hey, konzentrier dich auf dieses Schiff. Unterstützung.
Oh, that's a good hit on the Daring, actually. Why are we playing the same song twice in a row? Fuck it. I love the camo on this Yamato.
Team, ich brauche Unterstützung. Deckung! Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht!
That's one of Daring's torpedo tubes. Electricity.
Wenn wir das Schiff zerstören!
Oh my god, the Shinano fucking citadeled me. Or the Shikishima. God damn it. Please hit him. There we go. 2 more overpens. That does the job. To reignite. I doinked him in the booty for 6,000 damage. Boom. Yamato and Shikishima do have the best sounding fucking guns in the game, though. Oh my god. My team is sucking the eggs right now. And the CV is making my life harder. By just...
Flugzeug ist wieder da!
Oh, my aircraft carrier died! Oh!
Aha! CV dort drüben!
I'd absolutely love to shoot the Libertad right now. God, these fucking pretend British ships are so annoying. They're so agile.
Überall Feuer! Wenigstens frieren wir nicht!
I'm just gonna die to the aircraft carrier. Actually, I'm probably gonna die to the Libertad, I assume. He's just gonna farm me with secondary. Somehow that's just magically 4 ricochets. Yeah. Ah.
Das andere Team hat fast gewonnen.
Man, I just needed the other side not to melt so quick.
Na gut. Weiter.
I didn't get any time to do... Yeah, who's really surprised that I'm top there? We didn't get any time to do Yamato things, to be honest. All these festive tokens. Buyer of steel. There's Christmas. A decade at sea, it's been completed. Keep going in up 22. We might actually get enough steel from doing this daily. Becoming a star in an anime. Become a anime girl, or get spectacularly destroyed by the American Naval Air Force. One or the other. I mean, you got 3 paths. That's more than most things. So it's more than what most things get. You get 3 choices. I mean, to be fair, like, while Yamato, I think, on a more technical basis, was Yamato, Musashi, and Yamato, Musashi, and Shinano. Although all 3 of them were essentially Yamatos. They were... I don't remember. Yeah, it's an old as shit anime. Speaking of space battleship Yamato, one of World of Warships' very first, because they do these they do events now which are like these sci-fi space events, right? Their very first one had spaceship Yamato in it. Space battleship Yamato. They're like the full thing. It was fully modeled. Like, the Yamato had the skin and everything. So there was originally the skin for space battleship Yamato. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's gone. It doesn't exist in the game anymore because I don't think they actually got the rights. And they got in trouble for it. And they never talk about it anymore. They don't celebrate it or anything. Like, it was one of their first major events. And it's gone. It's wiped. It's just fucking gone. They they don't bring it up anymore. There's no mention of it or anything like that. It's just boop, gone. Because I'm pretty I would assume because the way it's erased from history, they didn't get the rights for it. And they got in trouble. Because the only skins for Yamato is obviously this one, which I really like. This is a cool skin for Yamato. We have the scrap event with Yamato with a big old fucking scorpion on it. And the big fucking saw on the front. It's a pretty fucking cool skin, really. When you look at it, there's a lot of cool detail on it. Like, it's cool. Like, the World of Warship models are always done really well. Like, look at it. Look at this, the scrap style guns and stuff. Like, it looks really cool. And then the big, instead of the standard propellers, it's got the big screws on the back. Which is cool. It's just fucking cool. The final voyage, Yamato. So her paint job before she was sunk. This is what she looked like when she was sitting in the port before she left for her final mission. We have the standard paint job for Yamato with the blue alternate, which I think the blue alternate looks pretty fucking good. And then of course we also have K117, which is the that's an anime as well. High school fleet, fucking some shit like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I'm sure if I go through my yeah, it's like high school fleet or some shit like that. I can't remember. Do I even have the original captain for it? No, you're Mikasa's captain. You're the Harakaze captain, but it's these girls here. These anime girls here are the high school fleet ones. And then we of course have the ARP arpeggio fucking captains, which I have fucking loads of those. The ARP ones. ARP, like. And then, of course, we have Azure Lane captains, which, you know, there's just a plethora of Azure Lane captains. And then, of course, we have HoloLive. You know, because what does HoloLive have to do with warships? I don't know. But we have HoloLive. They're all fully voiced by the voice actors. All of these are done fully voiced by their voice actors, by their the HoloLive. You know, it's done by them. Like these are official collabs. Same with the ARP ones, the arpeggio ones. They're all voiced by their actual voice actors from the anime. All the Azure Lane ones are voiced by their voice actors. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. We will never get the other ship game though. Because you have Azure Lane, and then you have the other one. What's the other one called? The Japanese one. Zuma. Eh. Have you never have you never looked up Azure Lane? You think I like oh, and of course these girls, which are the yeah, Kantai Collection. That's right. Kantai Collection is the other one. Yeah, Kantai Collection is the Japanese one. We'll never get a Kantai Collection as much as we want. Like the World of Warships community has been screaming for Kantai Collection for forever. But we will never get the horse girls are good enough for you. Dude, a Targo. Woo! Azure Lane, a Targo is like yeah, that's she is hardcore Guna bait because half of the Japanese ship girls for Azure Lane are based on animals. So Atago and her sister Ataka are based they're dogs actually. She has dog ears. Those are dog's ears. Um I don't think we got her sister. I think we only got a Targo. We didn't get Takao as a or I don't have her. Because there's the ARP Takao and then there's the Azure Lane Takao. I don't think we got Azure Lane's Takao. And you can't see her ears. You can't see her ears because they look like her hair, but she has like ears that hang down instead of standing up. Yeah, Atago and Takao are like dogs. I mean, they're one of the. I think some of the British ones are also based on animals. Um, because I'm pretty sure one of the British maids is like a cowgirl. And obviously, Karga and her sister are based on foxes. They're the nine-tail foxes. So who's that? That's Karga and who's the sister? Who's the sister ship for Karga? I'm having a mental blank. I normally know all of this off the top of my head because they are actually real ships, and I knew their ship history before I learnt about fucking Azure Lane. Fuck. That's gonna irritate me now. Give me a second. Uh, that's Akagi. That's right. Akagi is the sister ship. Akagi is her sister. Sorry, we went on like a whole anime tangent there. That's just the Japanese. You just saw like the collection of Japanese ones, right? Let me go to the American ones. Let's go change commander. Who have we got? For the American ones, we have, of course, we have our lovely Transformers. We have Picard because why not? Where are all the anime girls? Oh, and of course we got Russian Badger because there's Baltimore. There's Enterprise, probably the most famous of the Azure Lane girls. We got several multipliers because I just ended up with several multipliers. Azulane. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. Oh, look. Hollow Live. That was before she left Hollow Live, actually. She did this collab. No. No, they don't. Yeah, man, Amelia Watson. Yeah, that was. So this collab was before she left Hollow Live originally. And then we have the Russians with. Pretty sure the Russians got the evil Transformers. Or at least some of them. I think the Germans got the other ones. Oh, yeah, Savetsky's and Avora. Dude, if they spoke like that, I would probably use that captain all the time. Oh, yeah, there's Chapayev. Azulane. Just a little bit of skin showing. Sovetskaya she has a cool uniform actually for the Azulane captain, like the Azulane girls. Oh, I'm sorry if you can't. I'm sorry, blue hair's been ruined for you. Because we have more. Oh, there's Megatron. Steam Chan, the best German captain. That's the voiceover you can hear all the time when I'm playing is Steam Chan. All right. Yeah, these are the Germans. So high school fleet again. Admiral Hipper. Yeah, Kiara's in the Germans. Prince Eugen, Bismarck. Bismarck has drip. She's got, for Azulane, she's got a cool outfit. Sad we didn't get Tirpitz. Tirpitz has, like, Bismarck's all dressed in black for her outfits. Tirpitz is all dressed in white for her outfit. Tirpitz looks baller as fuck. Those are the Germans. Who do we get for the English? English, more Azulane girls, of course, formidable. She is, of course, formidable. As you can see from her picture. The Azulane girls either have like sick drip or just tons of cleavage. Her power in Azulane is to stop time. She is literally Azulane's Dio. Which is one of the running jokes with her. Is they dress her up like Dio. She literally stops time. That's her power in Azulane. Neptune, Belfast, they're all dressed like maids, along with Formidable, she's dressed like a maid. So the British were either dressed like some style of royalty. Yeah, that's part of the meme with Formidable. You'll see Formidable doing the roller shit. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, so the British girls are either dressed like maids or they're dressed like royalty. Pretty sure it's most of the battleships are dressed like royalty, and then the cruisers are dressed like maids. Formidable though is a aircraft carrier, so I don't know why she's dressed like a maid, but she just is. Another YouTuber, the Mighty Jingles. He's another World of Warships YouTuber. French. Who do we get for French? Of course, we had these girls, which were the... I can't remember what their thing was. Fuck. With the halos on their heads. The different colored halos and shit. I can't remember what they're from. But obviously, Azulane Girl, St. Louis, Azulane, Dunkirk, Azulane. Some of the Azulane characters for the French look fucking insane. The art for the French girls is like borderline insanity. Like they have like this whole angel like thing going on. And the artwork for them is baller as fuck. Like incredibly baller. For some of the French girls. The same with the Germans. Like the artwork for some of the German girls for Azulane is fucking amazing. It looks so good. Like that's one of the things I do like about Azulane. The Guna shit aside, like that's why I don't play Azulane because like fucking marrying your warship, whatever. I'm not into that shit. The Guna shit aside, but some of the artwork, you have to respect some of the artwork for Azulane. Like some of the artwork is fucking baller as shit. Of course, Italian. I think there's a few. We got a few Italian Azulane girls now. So Littorio, Zara. I don't think we have many though. I don't. I didn't get the last thing. I think the last thing of Azulane. I do. It's called Iowa, and she's not in. She's only. She's only in Kantai collection. I love Iowa. She's the best battleship. Iowa is the best battleship. And you cannot change my mind. Yeah, of course, there's nothing for the Dutch or the anything like that. But yeah. To like Iowa as a battleship has been like my autism obsession. When I was obsessed with ships. No, the Dutch yeah, the Dutch don't have an anime girl. But obviously my tism power was obviously is with learning about historically about ships. And Iowa was a big deal for that because Iowa was such an interesting warship. So I have always adored Iowa as a warship because the style of ship and everything like that was a big leap for the Americans. And then, of course, they are the last of the modern warships, of the modern battleships, the Iowa. Iowa and her sisters. Not only did they hold the record for the fastest battleship, they are the last of the modern battleships. It's just... And they're fucking ginormous. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it was Wisconsin. I saw Wisconsin in the 90s off the coast of Western Australia. I'm pretty sure it was Wisconsin. On her way back from fucking Desert Storm and shit. So I would have been a little kid, but they did actually stop on their way back from Desert Storm. Yeah, Western Australia, or Perth, to be specific, was the port of call for the Americans on their way to and from doing Desert Storm and stuff. So the Navy stopped in Perth, Western Australia, to rearm and refuel and all of that sort of stuff. So I've got knickknacks and stuff on my desk from some of the warships. I have the service Zippo lighter on my desk here for the US John C. Stennis, which is an aircraft carrier. And this is the actual service Zippo lighter that the crew get. Because I think my sister pinched it and then gave it to me because she knew I liked stuff about ships. And so it's always been a kind of treasure to me. I also had the full flight deck uniform. It might have actually been from the John C. Stennis as well. Two of the flight deck operators left their entire kit in the back of a taxi that belonged to a family friendly, and he kept one of the kits and he gave the other kit to me. So I had the entire service crew kit. That's his uniform, his helmet that he wore on the flight deck. Shit, even his camel pack, which he would have worn on the flight deck. Everything. And I'm sure he got into lots of trouble to replace all of that. Let's play Stalingrad. Oh, he would have got a lot of trouble for that because it had all of his patches, everything, all of his crew patches, his team patches, everything. Were all on the flight suit, the deck suit. So pretty fucking cool, really. The fact that I own like American military gear that is not purchased like from army surplus or anything. It is actual army military gear from a US serviceman. It's cool shit. I can't remember what the history of the US John C. Stennis is. I can't remember. Is she one of the first nuclear ones? USS John C. Stennis. Because she was huge. Yeah, she's one of the Nimitz. Yeah, nuclear powered supercarriers. And yeah, she's one of the first nuclear powered aircraft carriers. And I remember the protests in Australia against having her off the coast of Australia because Australia is very, very, very anti-nuclear. We don't like anything to do with nuclear power here at all. We have one nuclear power plant and it's tiny and it's only used for testing, for science research stuff and to make medical grade reactive material. That's it. That's the only nuclear power plant we have in the country. There's like Australians are very anti-nuclear. So there were big protests in Australia against having an American aircraft carrier off the coast that was nuclear powered. Upset a lot of people. Because people were like, oh, what if someone hits it and it explodes and it goes off like a nuclear bomb? Because, you know, people don't understand how nuclear reactors work, but, you know.
Roter Punkt gleich hier.
Not saying that you should just let, you know, if you disagree with it, like, it's your right to protest against shit like that, but...
Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht! Torpedos am Backbord! Vorsicht!
Oh my god, it's a Shimakaze. Well,
Gut, wir haben unser Bestes gegeben.
that's just unlucky.
Er kann ein Held sein, nur für eine Partie.
That guy read me well. Oh well, shit happens. I had no idea there was a fucking Shimakaze there. Nuclear never hurt anybody. Yeah, never. It's not like we've had at least 3 catastrophic nuclear power, 3 catastrophic nuclear reactor meltdowns in the world. 2 nuclear bombs used on actual people. And then large areas of, or a large amount of islands in the Pacific that are basically uninhabitable because of testing on them.
Sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen.
It's not just Chernobyl. I mean, the Japanese have had a nuclear reactor meltdown, and so have the Americans. We had the Long Island incident, and we've had Fukushima. It's just IRL. It's talking from much. Yeah, it's not just Chernobyl. We've had other nuclear reactors melt down. Chernobyl was obviously the biggest disaster. But, you know, that's not exactly like Soviet Russia was known for its safety standards.
Hier sind sie!
Only one Citadel.
Überall Feuer! Oh, wenigstens fährt ihr nicht.
That guy got lucky.
Torpedos an Steuerbord! Vorsicht!
Oh, I almost killed him. Alright, very funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You funny. You funny, Tama. You funny. You funny. You funny person. He's going backwards.
Aha! BB entdeckt.
Why didn't you let it all out on her stream this time?
DD, dort drüben. Kreuzer, dort drüben. Ich brauche hier Nägel. Hilft mir jemand?
Jesus! And Conqueror just slapped me.
Online. Alles sollte repariert sein.
Did Hess not stream long enough for you to... get all your goobery energy out?
Überall Feuer. Wenigstens frieren wir nicht.
My god, it's overpen after overpen. How is there so many overpens? Shock use AP. I've been felted. Oh, she didn't stream today? Tell me you're a timeout.
Wenn ihr mithelft, werde ich voll der Carry. Keine Sorge.
I really hope Hess is back to... gets back to herself. Her old self. Eventually, when she's ready. Miss playing games with Hess.
Das andere Team hat fast gewonnen. Zeit für ein
Hess is good fun. I need to wake up earlier at some point so I can hang out in some Hess streams. She streams at like frickin' 4 o'clock in the morning for me. So damn early. So damn early. But that's alright. Actually, it must be just as early for you, Tama, mustn't it? It must be like 4 o'clock in the morning for you when Hess streams. Imagine playing fucking Skull and Bones. I'm a fan, what can I say? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I don't have enough money to support all of my friends. It's like watching Cowboy stream. I almost never see a Cowboy stream. It's very rare. I know he's busy most of the time, but he also just, I'm asleep most of the time when he streams.
Ich bin rechtzeitig hier. Musstest warten, was?
What the fuck skin is that? That looks crazy. Yeah, I think in total I've seen like maybe 2 or 3 of Cowboy streams. What the fuck? I just heard that thing shoot. That thing looks sick. I've never seen that skin before. Oh, can we catch the Des Moines broadside? Venom's kind of more important, isn't it? Can I hit the Des Moines? No. Unfortunate. What can I say? That is a Benham though, so I do not trust it. There'll be torpedoes coming this way. Yeah, I'll return the radar favor. Fuck you, Stalingrad. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Kreuzer dort drüben. Hauptgeschütz klemmt. Wir müssen es noch
Goodbye, Stalingrad.
Hey, konzentrier dich auf dieses Schiff. Hey, konzentrier dich auf dieses Schiff.
Not a big fan of this fight. Alright, the Venom's dead. Good. Alright.
Kreuzer entdeckt.
Alright, he's gone. Sabir will probably die to the DM.
Lasst uns dieses Schiff versenken.
Alright, Tama, you take it easy, man. I'll catch you around. And hello, Tara. That DM. How are you doing, Tara? Oh, fucking stickers. They're so tiny! I'm going to, Ooh. Were you watching May's stream, Tara? There we go.
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Keine Lüge. I love Steam Chan. The German Steam Chan is so peak. She is the best captain voiceover. Haha, GG, easy. Oh, it's just so much fun. Oh my god. Oh. Man. So many people are playing fucking Hollow Knight, man. God. It's been we did some interesting stuff today. The usual continuous yap about random things and World of Warship things and all of that stuff. We're pretty good at we're pretty good here at off topic fucking chatting. Oh. I'm just man, I was tired as fuck today though. Tell you what. I don't know whose bright idea it was to fucking stream on a day like this. Well. We'll go say hello to who haven't we said hello to in a while? Sorry, I'm like vibing out here, just like listening to tunes while I'm trying to decide what I'm doing. But I think we shall end stream today. It's been 4 hours. It's been a decent 4 hours. We chilled out, played World Warships, the usual. I'm sure. We'll go say hello to Yuki again. Yuki's always fun. But thank you very much for joining me today. And well, I mean, it'll be same time tomorrow. I do have a bit of a special thing coming up. Hopefully next week I'll be able to show you guys some new stuff. I have I have a new little fun model and a new overlay. So I'll finally be able to do just like have a just chatting overlay instead of having to have a black screen. But thank you all for joining me today, and I will see you later. And if you're interested, same time, same place tomorrow. See ya!